I always keep up with the Commodore. What am I playing? Hello, you two, and whoever's out there. Welcome to another Commodore 64 night. I have now the working cartridge of this, so I'm gonna try this again. We actually might get to see all the musicians that are in this game. I mean, I got it last time from a pom-pom box, but I forgot to try it out then. But I gotta try it out now. Because I am curious to see all the artists that they have here. I wonder if there's anything else different about the game compared to the proper release of it. Jason Doner Kebab. Coily my nose. Queer Mum. Yeah, some of these names. I mean, some of these that we saw last time, definitely I can see why they dropped them. Very offensive names. Not to mention they have John Paul Ringo II. No George. I mean, could it be John Paul or George Ringo II? If they wanted to add all the Beatles in there. Piers Organ. By George. Wacky Jacko. Can't remember the one that we left off at. Tina Turnoff. Elvin Dwight. Iggy Carrust. And there was Bill Collins or something. Dorsey. There he is, Bill Collins. Which I commented on that not being a funny name. Papa Puck said that this is a working cartridge. It broke at the same part. It was right after... Yeah. As soon as I press fire. Nothing. Alright. Let's just call it quits. Maybe for some other people this game works, but for me, it doesn't. I don't know why. So, let's just forget it. You guys got any games to play? I got nothing. Let me open up my request list. I mean, I could play the final ones from the... Actually, let's do that. Let's play the final games of the music that they're based on. Games that I've never played based on the music. There's only, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. After that, request night. Okay, first one. What was the first one? Star Force. All right. Wrong folder, and I'm not looking for maps. I'm looking for the games. Thank you. I was wondering, where are all the files of the images for the ROMs? Oh, right, this is maps. A bit of a wrong folder to go into. Just tiny bit wrong. There we go. Where is this going? There. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen with wired controllers. Nobody knows my son. Well, actually, everybody knows the sorrows of wired controllers. Especially when it's a long one like this. Like, this goes all over the place. What happens with the subscriber goodies goal? More emotes, I think, and something else opens. That's all it is. I'm just gonna keep it there for a while. I mean, I don't really care. I just wanted to see what would happen if I have like a goal down there. It's like a test. And also, where is everybody? It's only you and Gabriel. I know that Zelda is streaming since he started an hour ago, but where's everybody else? No Bump Bump Punch, no Goblin. It's Quiet Sunday. Very unusual. They're gonna miss out on all the cool music. Now, who was the artist for this? Is this Thomas Dettard or... Yeah. Thomas Dettard. This is a 6-minute long tune. Pretty much the next thing, this one and after this, 2 other games are all Thomas Dettard music. Music player by somebody? I mean, it doesn't sound different to other music players on the C64. Appears only in the cycle mode. Cycle mode. Not single, cycle. Appears. Doesn't. Hey, Alan. Extra life. Good to know that I can get extra life. Is this the same group that made the other games that I previously played? It is the example architecture. Their games suck. They got a great musician, but the games are so horrible. They're like mediocre at best. I'm not looking forward to seeing this one. I'm not looking forward to it at all. We'll see what they're like. I mean, I played the other games so far, so I have to play the others too. At least they're on the list. I was wondering about that name with the, saying that the music player by 2 people, Marcus Schneider, makes music, has made music for C64 as well. I've got at least music from 3 games from him. So yeah. Oh, he made the music for that German adventure game called Stump that I tried. Stump. With the Google Translate. Maybe I should try Stump again when ever Pest is around here to watch me play C64 games, because it would be nice to have a proper translator. I mean, he was there, but only towards the end of the gameplay. But the game wasn't even that... Well, it was okay, but not the best. The story was weird. Does it really hurt when someone touches you unexpectedly? When that happens, does your body flinch so hard that you feel like it's gonna injure itself from the feedback, or afraid you might go into spasm because that's what it feels like? Or if it is normal, if this is not normal for you, then have you ever gone through a period of time where you suffered from this for some reason? It doesn't hurt me at all. I mean, if somebody touches me unexpectedly, it just might, if I'm focusing on something, it might startle me. But otherwise, it doesn't hurt at all. It would be weird if it did hurt, I would say. That's what it means by a mirror of myself. So Mega Star Force is a sequel to this game. But this game is better. I mean, look at this boss fight. That was so much better than the freaking let's go left and right, the swinging in a pendulum motion boss fights in Mega Star Force. This game is so much better. What? Bleh. Whoa, hey, hey, hey! Whoa, hey, whoa, hey! Game over. Hey, Timur. I gotta say that the sequel, Mega Star Force, is a joke compared to this. Usually, if you make a sequel to a game, it would be an upgrade. To me, Mega Star Force is a downgrade. This is much better. So much better game. What I'm describing is not normal for me, thank goodness, but every once in a while it does happen. The reason is always something severe, like an illness or a drug side effect, hey Specky, and it does go away, and it is very rare. But it's been happening to me yesterday and today. I know why, but I don't want to admit the reason, which means drug I shouldn't have used, basically. Treating this problem with spearmint tea. Ooh, lovely. Spearmint is a great flavor. I gave myself a cause of hypersensitive nervous system by accident. It's very painful, but it's temporary. I'm fixing it. Good. Good. Goody, as they say. Goody. Gumdrops. All right, next. I'm sure this is going to be another of those freaking example groups game, because it's Thomas Ditter's music. Let's just see how bad this one is going to be. If it's gonna be better. Hey, Bannigan. Oh boy. How am I gonna find this? So many Stone Age games. Lemon 64, you can help me. I'll look for Star Force. Thomas Dettard made music, so let's see, Stone Age. Oh, this is a different group. Stone Age separately. From Eclipse. 1992. All right. This might be it. Freedom Historical Society meeting was fun, but I can't remember much of it off the top of my head. Just the old folks talking about how the town used to be and what was changed, and telling you some stories about their lives and ancestors. Hey, Clarabella. Is it loading or is it stuck? Seems to be stuck. Alright. Don't worry. I fix. I could actually turn on the floppy disk sound, the disk drive sounds, if I wanted to. I mean, that truly would be nostalgia. Went up to Maine for a baked bean supper at a Knights of Columbus chapter, which was pretty cool and really tasty. And that's what's been going on pretty much. Today, there's a fishing derby. A derby. People fishing from a bridge over the river and maybe throwing sticks into the river to see who reaches the other side first. That's the game that Winnie the Pooh plays, with Christopher Robin throwing a stick into the river and then they go to the other side of the bridge to see which stick comes first. Good luck trying to read all that text. Because I couldn't. Unlimited time and tries. Eclipse presents. Want to know how my work week started? Oh, but I can start at your new job today. Cool. So, how did it go? C64 version by Bones Park Software Artistic. What a name. Stone Age. Whatever those are. Difficulties. Light. Sound option. Hey, Hablum. At least now you know the job site really well, Panakin, right? Since you toured the place. "12 hours to kill." Holy crap, 12 hours of nothing to do. Finally, on Wednesday and Thursday we got something actually done. Why don't they make any Stone Age games today? All the games are some boring store simulators. Well, simulators are fun. And also the, I have the store simulator myself, and it's actually a really fun game. So how do I get out of here? It said ESC, but it didn't work. Because there's run stop on a Commodore, not the ESC. Gives me time to get used to the place and mentally rehearse what to do and make a checklist of what to watch out for. Yep. What do you think, Yoshi? Will we at some point, someday, get to play a game here? Should have found the freaking cartridge version of this if there even is one. Highly doubt it. You're about to enter level 1. Press button if you think you are ready. I waited long enough. Just give me the freaking game. Yeah, I totally wasn't ready for that. 5 candles, thinking of nothing special, suddenly your only thought is that something that I didn't get to read. Thinking of nothing special, suddenly Sidula. So it's the password text. Well. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I can actually control these things. Fascinating. Can I somehow restart? Sorry, my friend, there are no more candles in your pocket. Eh. Did it just end the game? I was hoping to lose at least one life. I don't know why I'm talking to Yoshi. It didn't seem like a bad game. Very interesting puzzle game. But if it takes this long just to play the game, screw it. I mean, all this waiting, all this anticipation, and what do you get? Simple puzzle game. I mean, it seemed fascinating, but if the game is not gonna make me play it, I am not gonna play it. Note to self, don't press run stop. It takes you back to the menu. At least the music is great. I think that's the only good thing about this game so far. This was also on the Amiga and PC. Well, it's 1992, so... 6 people worked on the level design. Original soundtrack Sven Bauer. So Thomas Detter did the C64 version. Blaiken. I wonder if this is actually like for the Amiga or the DOS version of the game, this list, instead of the C64. But then again, could be for all the versions. A big team. And you can see why, those graphics were great. Let's move on to the next game, shall we? Even though I like to listen to the music for a while. Next. If there was a cartridge version of that game, I would play it. Well, this loads, so I'm gonna see if there is a cartridge version of it. Not there. Stone Age, not there. Stone Age, no. Apparently there is none. Bummer. Hey, JJL. Very Discworld-ish death. Not really. This is more menacing. I mean, the Discworld death is much more relaxed. Yeah, we finished Discworld Noir on Thursday. And I'm reading Mort. Why the bouncing text? That was... Oh. Oh. No risk, no fun. What's risk with a C? Would you guys agree if I said that the game is broken? I got a feeling that's not what's supposed to happen. Let me see if there's another image of this that actually works. Tales of Boone. There we go. RISC is a type of CPU. Ah. I mean, I don't know anything about computers. Even, especially the old ones, I know even less. Once a tech dummy, always a tech dummy. That is me. That one didn't have the death at the start. Still the red sector. It works! Tales of Boone. Why do I get the feeling that this is a graphical text adventure? Might be the book there that gives me the vibes. Very cool music. Let's see what the game is about. Is it going to be text adventure? Or is it going to be something else? We'll find out soon enough. Once upon a time, as late as elves and fairies still... Oh... You really thought people were this fast to read things? Elf's Valley. Sahan was the name of the king's son. Okay. I can barely read at this speed and I cannot get any information from this. This is way too fast. You can press space. Hold down space to stop the scrolling. It would be nice if they actually said that right at the get-go, that press space to stop the text from scrolling. You know, that would be a nice feature to tell people. Instead, I will not read your fucking story, I'm just gonna go into the game. Screw you, developers. You know, there has to be a little bit of help for dummies like me. Not only a tech dummy, I'm also a dummy. And I don't mean a mannequin, I mean an idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought that it would do, that when I pressed space it would have skipped everything. Prestige presents a game by the... Tales of Boom. '93. Fire to start. Okay, so another text adventure. It's like their other games. It's either a shmup or maybe a platformer. Always with a score list. These guys didn't know other than arcade games. Those are the only things they could program. And also, why are you blinking up there? I didn't realize those are eyes. Yeah, it seems like it's supposed to be owl eyes, I guess. I'm gonna guess is judging from the way that those fields cross there, it's gonna be a platformer. Let's find out. Platformer? Yep. What? How did that thing jump? Did you jump from my shot or something? Oh, now you're coming from that direction. Oh, okay. How many hits do you take? That was like 6 shots and it still didn't die. What the fuck is this shit? I'm just running left because I'm gonna die. That's why. Yeah, you fucking. Unfairly difficult, Gabriel says. This is not unfairly difficult. This is impossible! Like, what the heck are they fucking thinking? Making this shit. And to get the number 10 in the score list, you have to get to 1,000,000 points. And I got 3,000. What the fuck were they thinking with this shit? Fuck this shit. No crouching, nothing, and your weapon is to throw one freaking knife at a time. With the... What I'm trying to say is that this game is not good. This is the worst of their games. Of all the games that I played from Example, this is the worst. I mean, all the other games from them, they were playable. This one, not by a long shot. This is the least playable of them. Just garbage. Like a textbook example of how to not make a platformer. And this is on their later years, like all the other games were from earlier, from 1990, 91, and even Stone Age 92. This is 93. You would have thought that they had already, all those years, they would have the ability to make a better game. But no, they made the worst game here. It's like they gave up. It's like, yeah, fuck it, let's make a game. There it is. Boom, sell it. Hey, Justin. It was the least effort put into it. Like, they probably didn't even test the game. They just thought, it'll work. That's it. It'll work. That's all. Did it work? Hell no.
It's a good game, even if it on the first try.
Well, maybe good game for you, Bucks, and not for me. But thanks for the bits. I know you're kidding. I know. Thanks for the bits. I mean, it's beyond horrible. I mean, can it even be beyond the horrible? Is it even horrible? We need a new word for this kind of shit. I mean, even garbage is not enough. It really goes to show that the best things about their company's games is the music. Thomas Dettard is awesome. But the games are not. The games are just pure crap. Yeah, polish a turd, it's still a turd. Yeah, graphics are nice, yeah. I think that's where they put the effort most into. Making the games look good and have great music. Gameplay? Fuck it. Can you program this? Yeah, I can make it jump. Good enough. From DMX's stream, score 35 out of 100. Yeah, that's a bit too much. 30 out of 100 for me. 3 out of 10. No, not even that. 2 out of 10. The only 2 good points. Music and graphics. Everything else... Nuh-uh. Exploding. Oh, great. So much for the emulator then. It's about to explode. It exploded. Yipe! Junk in the sheets, junk on the streets. Nice GFX, nice music, but jank. Good production. Unfortunately, the controls are lackluster. Looks and sounds good, but falls flat on its face with the gameplay. I guess this crack team couldn't think of anything else but a drone. Not Cosmos. Cosmos. It's a U. Hey, Linux. Plan to have got this quality C64 content again with definite expertise. Yeah, I am an expert with these games, aren't I? You know, even though I played C64 games back in the day, I'm still an amateur. Like a complete amateur. These are only my opinions, and that's it. I am not an expert in any kind of technical stuff. Kitsmers. How else can we make that? It's C, J, S, M, C, S. There's no vowels in this text. Yep. CJs, MCs. Yeah. I mean, this is the music I played on the intro. The stream intro, that is. No, this is Thomas Peterson and Kim Christensen. Only music that I got done from those two. Or maybe I have Kim Christensen somewhere else. Let's see on the list. Onslaught. That's what Kim Christensen made. The Onslaught for Onslaught music on Amiga. Sweden posing as Finland, Finland posing as Germany, Estonia posing as Italy, etc., etc., yeah. And the winner was Austria with the Finnish background team. What is wrong with Eurovision these days? Like, why? What? Finland singing in German. Austria having freaking Finnish background team. Yeah, the players for the Austrian were Finnish. I mean, even one of the other countries, they're like writers for the music and such were Norwegians and Swedish and even Danish for different countries. Like, why can't they do music for their own country? What? And even Finland worked for a couple of other countries, like. I mean, Eurovision, I mean, you're supposed to be representing your own country. Everybody's a traitor. Then there is that Swedish dude who has written like half of the winning songs. And hey, Goblin, Oh, fight for existence. 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 If you don't speak the language well, what will you do? Programming and music. And some people try to write a story and it shows that they don't speak English well. So that what Lucius's message on Blue Sky meant. I didn't watch it at all, but Lucius put a message in Blue Sky saying, "Remember Monday getting 0 points in the audience vote is an utter travesty." I mean, he's British, so. I thought you were still talking about the games, and we were talking about Eurovision. That's what we've been talking about in the past 5 minutes. Or 3, 4. Around that, 3 to 4, 5 minutes. You choose a number, and that's how many minutes. It's okay, Gabriel. Was Australia really part of Eurovision? And Israel. Well, Israel is close to Europe. But Australia? It's Eurovision. European countries. What the fuck is happening with Eurovision these days? Like, seriously. It's a good thing I don't watch it anymore. Haven't watched it for years. And this is why. It pisses me off. It's a travesty nowadays. It's a travesty. Ugh. I did watch the Finnish performance of the song for the semi-finals, and it made me almost motion sick. Like constant moving of the cameras, and it's like on a roller coaster. It almost made me sick. It's like, this is not how you show performance. You don't need to constantly move. Ugh. Let's play the game, otherwise I'm gonna get a headache. Ah, the big bubble kills me. Good to know. So I'm inside somebody destroying blood cells and DNA sequences. Boss fight? Hello? Oh, I had to fly into the hole up there. Abdomen level 3. Level 3? I thought I was only on level 1. What? What am I destroying now? Oxygen bubbles? Even though we are in the abdomen, maybe he's burping. Whoever we'll try to save here. This ain't no Fantastic Voyage, that's for sure. Nope, that's not where to go. Oh great, I lost everything. Why isn't that fun? You lose everything and you're fucked. And me. It would have been better if it was easier. That's way too hard. But hey, number one, arse. There we go. Yeah, wins 95. A man is from Finland. Gabriel, he was the one on the Eurovision last year. And before that, we had Kärja and his song Cha 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 Cha. Is there a way for me to actually put on the emulation sound? The sound for the disk drive. Can't seem to find any option for it. Kärja, though, managed to capitalize on his second place. Yep. Kärja became popular for a while. No, I don't see any option that I could actually turn on the sound for. To emulate. It's a bummer. Would it be nice? Oh! Found it. Turn that on. Let's get to the next game. Which actually has the music from Tim Fallen. It'll be interesting to hear some Tim Fallen music. If I can find the game, that is. Aha. Gotcha. Oh, you don't tell music for this. I wonder what game this is gonna be like. Familiar sounding music. And it's the body slam music. This is Tim Fallon. A wrestling game. Should know from the name, Body Slam. Originally Sega? Alright. Probably gonna be real bad. I mean, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Evil Alliance, Fresh Gals. It's nice that it says select your team, but I can't change. Nothing happens. Joystick port 1? Yep, should have known. Liz Ard, Frida Kruger, True Defiance, Ruthless, Gale Force, Toss Tech, Polyphila, and Cynthia Payne. Looks like dudes, yeah, but the names say that they're all ladies, so this is a female wrestling game. Well, since apparently I could make it a team name. wonder how long I can make it. Bit. I'll call them bit. It stands for bitches in testosterone. Bit team versus the CPU team. I'm the one in the yellow, and I'm winning. I didn't even have time to react. That was confusing with no frames of animation to telegraph what is even going on. Well, what was going on was a really badly made game. That's all you need to know. Highly doubt that this is on Mega Drive or anything. If something in the earlier... Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it is on a Mega Drive. Sega Master System, yeah, their earlier console. I bet the game on the Sega Master System is the same shit. For some reason, they decided to port this to C64. Yeah, and this was an arcade game originally. Oh! You might actually know this game better as Pro Wrestling. Pro Wrestling has that beautiful cover art of a wrestler on the bottom left corner holding his own head under his armpit. Having his own head in a chokehold. Which doesn't make any sense. I'll show you. There's the moment. This. That's what I'm talking about. Go figure. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Hey, Lord John. Thanks for ruining Tim Fallen's music. Okay, let's move on to the next one. That was just like the other wrestling game that I tried before. Awful. once they got me down on the mat and they pinned me down, I lost. I did everything I could on the joystick, mashed the button, wiggled the joystick all over the place. Nothing. They just pinned me down. I lost, even though I was winning in points. Like I was kicking their ass. But nope. It's like, fuck you, game. Fuck you, gamer. You're not getting up. Win. Woohoo. Yay. Yet again, another wrestling game that is super unfair. Like they didn't know how to program them. Maybe they're better on the Sega Master System or the arcade version, but the C64 version is awful. Hey, I'm back. Where are you, darling? There you are. Auto start. Let's go. Next game. What's on with unlimited lives? No. What's on with unlimited time? No. Switch off a sprite collision? No. T-Bow's tail. How much it cost to buy a cabinet? Thousands. I'm sure. They were expensive. They still are. Hey, there they say press space to hold text. Music and sound effects are René Lerigner and Vincent DeVois of Digital Art. Never heard. Apparently they made this music. Everything audio and visual has especially made for this game, and it may not be ripped and used for any possible purpose. The producers of this game wish to greet the following persons for their friendship and support. Hey, Jarvan Tell. Let's see the story. T-Bow's Tale. Story. Story. Once upon a time, ... there was a land called Illusia, in which a little village was located. Emoria, as it was called, was a small village in one of Illusia's biggest forests. Its population consisted of peaceful people who help each other in hard times. ... One of the families in Emoria was the one of our hero. ... Life had been good to the blacksmith's family, but since a while that had changed. Oh, there it goes. I feel the aneurysm. Since a while that had changed. The father of the house, the old blacksmith, not blacksmith, like blacksmith, was suddenly struck down by an unknown disease. Everything was tried to cure the old man, but still now nothing had helped. Till now? You mean until now? Or... Ah. Thibaut, the blacksmith's youngest but the bravest son, came to the idea of taking the blacksmith to Phoebus, a wise man known for his magic and his curing powers. But the old man was too sick to make the trip, so Thibaut had to go to the magician himself to find out how to save his sick father. ... After he had traveled for several days, Thibaut reached Phoebus' house. Is it Phoebus or is it Phobias or Tobias? Up in the ass of Thibaut, yes. After they had met each other, they sat down behind a big wooden table and they spoke. After the old magician got to hear about the blacksmith's condition, he understood that he also could not cure him. Thibaut should go and get the magic sea sand, which could be found on the other side of Illusia. The sea sand's magic powers was the only thing that could save the old blacksmith. Thibaut decided to challenge the quest. After saying goodbye to his friends, he set off to the horizon, knowing the task he had to complete. ... Ellipses. He set off to the horizon, ellipses, knowing the task he had to complete, ellipses. Thibaut will have a hard job to survive, but you can help him by that, ellipses. What? Let's see how close you bring Thibaut to his destination. The first area which Thibaut reaches after days of walking is called the Bazeria, which is known for its dangerous and very big snails supported by even bigger bees, ellipses. Both will do everything to stop Thibaut. The landscape is normal mountains. Mountainous. Ellipses. The temperature is bearable. And there only enough energy hearts to be... Possession there are enough energy hearts to be found. But before Thibaut gets those, he first has to defeat his first opponents while he has to shoot giant bubbles before they hit him. What? It is the first thing you do first. After he destroyed all bubbles, Thibaut will be given a key which he can use to open the first door, which will lead him to the second area on his way. Ellipses. Let's wait and see what your help can do, ellipses. After again a 3 days trip, Thibaut reaches a second area on his way. Mushrolia is known for it is giant and poisonous mushrooms. Not poisonous, poisonous as in they have great postures. Do I even need to play the game? They're explaining all the levels. Spoiler alert. Besides, it is a very cold and dark area, and on top of that, Thibaut will be observed by a big flying eye all the time. Besides his partner Gnurf, the evil-minded creature is making Thibaut's journey very dangerous. What? Do I need to read that again? I think I do. Besides, it is very cold and dark area, and on top of that, Thibaut will be observed by a big flying eye all the time. Besides, his partner Gnorf, an evil-minded creature, is making Thibaut's journey very dangerous. Everybody got that? Okay. And again, big bubbles make Thibaut's quest even worse, ellipses. Bravely, our hero fights his way through trough, yet another area, and with pride, he opens the door to proceed to the next area to come. Ellipses. Yeah, I'm assuming that is what it is. But trough, yet another area. Good. Meanwhile, back home, everybody is worried about the old blacksmith's youngest son, Thibaut. And everybody knows the old man's condition is getting worse every day. Ellipses. Thibaut will have to hurry if he wants to be able to bring the magic sea sand back home to Emoria. Ellipses. Thibaut goes on, and after he rested for a few days, he prepared to enter the next area of the land, Lucia, the land which Thibaut has to travel all the way. Trough. Ellipses. He entered a jungle-like area where 2 old and deserted tree houses stood, and nearby the house there was a small brook. Ellipses. But this brook was not as peaceful as it appeared, as big flying fishes jump all of it. Big flying fishes jump all of it all the time, and they aim for Thibaut. Ellipses. I'm sure they meant out of it, but they said all of it. And if that wasn't enough already, there are also some wicked turtles who bug Thibaut on his way. Time is getting short. Ellipses. After traveling Trough 3 areas already, he reaches the 4th. Ellipses. Idino, as it is called, is a very hot and dry area once populated by many Indian tribes. Ellipses. There still are wigwams to be found, and Thibaut has to try to open one of them, the biggest one, ellipses. Because then he will reach the next area again, ellipses. But before that, there are again some unpleasant aliens to be fought, and the bubbles didn't get any smaller. What is this fucking story? Thibaut starts to feel weak as he reached the 5th and pre-last area. Pre-last?
Hey, there's sure are a lot of skeletons in here. Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine. Oh, please.
Welcome, Celta, to the weirdest story I've ever read on a C64 story. He reached the 5th and pre-last area. He's quite close to his destination now, but still he has to battle on as evil forces send him to a forgotten graveyard, where he, besides his fear, has to fight another enormous insect which bugs him from out of the air all the time. Hey, Oliver Berkele. Hey, Darth. As evil forces send him to a forgotten graveyard where he, besides his fear, has to fight another enormous insect which bugs him from out of the air all the time. Ellipses. And on the ground, the situation ain't any better. Ellipses. As our hero already had expected, this area also has 2 guards who would guide the door which Thibaut needs to open. While fighting them, he has to collect the bonus bags and energy hearts to stay in a good condition. Ellipses. Once he has defeated all his opponents, he can enter the last area where he will find the magic sea sand which he is searching for. Ellipses. And then after days of traveling, knowing he has almost completed his quest, he reaches the 6th and final area. Ellipses. Iberia is a very warm area full of palm trees and a beautiful sea sight. Sea sight? Sea sight? Thibaut can already see the long beaches where he can find the magic sea sand, which it is magical curing powers. But before our hero is able to collect the sea sand, he will first have to confront the 2 creatures which terrorize this array. Ellipses. In his final battle, Thibaut will have to prevent getting hit by weird crabs and flying jellyfish, which is task it is to guide the magic sea sand, which Thibaut is so nearby now. Ellipses. Thibaut should be able to complete his task soon now, but before we know he does, you first have to support Thibaut in his way. Ellipses. Only if you manage to guide Thibaut Trough all the areas of Lucia, you will be able to find out how this tale ends. May the magic be on your side so that you can make the ending a happy one. Now enter the quest and play Thibaut's tale. Emoria's population is counting on you. Good luck. What do you mean the whole population? It's just our father who is depending on us. Hej kompisar. Instructions. I gotta read this too. Always leave the disc inside the drive while playing the game. Only one player can play at a time. This game is played with the joystick in port 2. The purpose of the game.
You just told us the story! We know the purpose! Save your father! With the magic sea sand!
You have to help our hero trough 2 screens into which giant bubbles... The bubbles have to be destroyed while fighting various gruesome enemies. Let me read that again. You have to help our hero trough 2 screens in which giant bubbles the bubbles have to be destroyed while fighting various gruesome enemies. Once T-Bow managed to destroy both bubbles, he will be given a key which he has to use to enter the door which is to be found in every level. After he has opened the door, he will be transported to the next area. Fucking bubbles! Each level contains 2 lame screens, trough which you can steer Bebo. Bebo?! They even misspelled his name! Bebo?! Trough both screens. What? This game is killing me.
What the fuck?
Let me read that again. Hey, sweet. Each level contains 2 lame screens, trough which you can steer Bebo. Period. Trough both screens. Period. In each level, a door is to be found. Period. Once you got the key, you have to walk to this door and then press fire. Then you automatically will be transported to the next area. The opponents. While going trough the 2 game screens, you will be bugged by various enemies. You may not touch them, and you have to shoot them down as quickly as you can, because they will unbug you while shooting down the bubbles. The bonus bag. T-Bow has to collect bonus bags to increase your score. A bonus bag is picked up just by walking over it. The energy heart. Hearts, because once he has collected enough hearts, he will be given an extra life. An energy heart is picked up the same way as the bonus bags. The key. Once T-Bow managed to shoot all the bubbles, a key will be shown on one of the 2 screens. Just like the energy heart and the bonus bag, this key has to be picked up, otherwise it is impossible to proceed. The bubbles. The big bubbles that bounce around the screen have to be shot. This can only be done by standing on... Hold the story and this is just a Pang clone? This is Pang! What's with the fucking story? This can only be done by standing under, then shooting up. Once you hit the big bubble, it will split into 2 smaller bubbles, which on their turn will split into 4 even each level. Once you hit the big bubble, it will split into 2 smaller bubbles, which on their turn will split into 4 even each level contains 2 big bubbles. When he touches a bubble, he will lose a life. Once he lost a life. Once he lost a life, he will have to start all over again. Left under in the screen, you can find the score. You can increase your score by collecting bonus bags. And shooting bubbles, I would assume. Right under on the screen, you will find the time. Right, left under, right under. You mean bottom left and bottom right? Everything has to be done within this time, or use Benson's time cheat. When time is running out, you will see it flashing as a sign of warning. At the bottom of the game screen, you can see the scoreboard, which tells you how many hearts you collected, how many bubbles you shut down, and how many lives you have left. So far for the instructions. We hope that we gave you the magic to play T-Ball's Tale. Press fire for menu. Right under the screen on your desk. Oh, there it is. The time. It says fucking play it. All this for a pan clone. All this. And I bet it's gonna be absolute shit. I'm gonna be able to play it for 2 seconds before I die. Yeah, it's gonna be printed on paper, like manual. Illusia. Get ready. The game crashed. The game crashed. It's got a CPU jam. Game fucking sucks. That was awful. Absolute garbage. All that reading for an awful pan clone. Like absolute fucking shit. Horrible. Horrible. Hey, Targor. Horrible. Bad. So bad. Let's play something else, shall we? Oh, we got some Wally Beeben music coming up. I think all the rest is Wally Beeben. Yeah, all the last 4 games are Wally Beeben music. Pang is great. And also I had on the Amiga, I had a Pang clone, which was great, called Oops Up. But yeah, they really wasted that playfield. It was so, like, really short. Like, awful space to even... And also, what were the fucking snail and bee? Like, yeah, I know that they mentioned that there's other enemies, but it's a Pang game. I mean, enemies, then in Pang, they come from the sides and on the top of the screen. That there might be an owl flying, but they don't come on the ground because you cannot shoot left or right. So they tried something different that it fucking sucked. Oops upside your head. Say oops upside your head. There's actually a story about the Oops Up game on the Amiga, which is very fascinating. Imagine paying full price for this shit. Yeah. I mean, those were games that they sold. So who knows how well T-Bow's tailbone sold. And that was from 1991. Oh, that explains it. Publisher CP Verilog and developers Game On. It was a freaking magazine disc. So it came with a magazine. I think CP Verilog was a magazine. Game On only made 2 games according to Moby Games, T-Bow's Tale and Baby Blues. I played Baby Blues. That's where you're a baby and shooting spiders from a tree and balloons and everything. It's a stupid game. I did. All of you better get it. It's an awful game. German company CP Verilog published several disc mags and computer game magazines. That's why the game sucks. It's made for a magazine. Yeah. Welcome to Dark Side. Baby Blues. I heard Baby Juice. I was like, what the fuck is Baby Juice? "12.5 minutes long" by Wally Beeben. I mean, he also made the Tetris 2. The C64 Tetris, which is 25 minutes long. 25.5. Did I die? I got a feeling I died. And it killed the music. Evath destroyed. Game over. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, sure. Oops, upside your head is a oops upside your head. There's the music. Because it was Bannigan. There's also an Amiga version of the game, which is exactly the same because it's the 3D construction kit. So the story about the Oops Up game, because they do use the Snaps Oops Up music in it, and that's where the name comes from. And they even have it on the credits. They credit Snap for the inspiration of using the name and the music in the game. Because while they were developing the game, Snap was recording Oops Up in a nearby studio, and they heard the music and they were like, hey, can we use this music in our game? We'll even name the game after your song. And they were like, cool, go for it. Yep. I mean, Oops On was a big hit, number 5 in the UK charts and number 2 in Germany. And it's a great song too. I like it. I listened to it a lot back in the day. Oops upside your head, say oops upside your head. I haven't listened to it in a long time. For some reason, I cannot have the Oops Up soundtrack from the Amiga on my playlist. I wonder why. Look at the speed of this game. That's what Gabriel said. Sounds like Chewbacca had a love child with a vuvuzela. That was the giant monster in Prey. That's what it sounded to Gabriel. And I agree. The giant monster in Prey makes loud noises that sounds exactly like that. A mixture of a Wookiee and a vuvuzela. I want to say that's a perfectly fitting quote that I got. Had a little Star Wars marathon this weekend. I watched episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then I got tired. Why did you start with the prequels? And welcome back, Gabriel. Gotta say, it's a very ambitious game for a C64. Only problem is the frame rate is horrible. Still, it's got 7.5 on 1164. I mean, even if it is super slow, it must be a good game. This is a sequel? Huh. I think I've tried the first game as well at some point. It's called Driller. Fascinating. Is it made by the same people? No, it's completely different people who made this game. Huh. Yep, that's the problem with the 3D games on the C64 and sometimes even on the Amiga. Super slow. But awesome tune. Can't deny that. Great music. We got ads coming up, so we can listen to this music, because it is 12.5 minutes long, so. No, Laserdisc versions of movies, Olavi Perkele, are nowhere. People have forgotten about Laserdisc. I think the only place where you could find movies in Laserdisc form are like archive.org. Or places where they sell them. That's it. Like eBay, Amazon, wherever. But on streaming services, they pretty much use what's the latest version of a movie if they've been remastered or anything. So with Star Wars, it would be the latest versions of them too. Let's go to the next game. Let's listen to that music for the ads. Or at least load the game for during the ads. I used to have the original theatrical versions of Star Wars on VHS. A collection before the special editions came out. So I had them all in VHS. Be fast, be alert, or be dead. Risk. Nothing to do with the board game Risk, because this is RISK, whatever it stands for. Yeah, I hate that they changed the music for the Jabba's Palace and also the celebration music at the end. They even changed that. It was awful. I hate them both. Improved. The original songs were fine. I don't know why they changed them. It was so stupid. Just absolute shit. But I hate Lucas. He lost his mind. Lost it in his neck fat. Well, not right now. Sound effects by David Whittaker and music by Hagar. Did Wally Beeben call himself Hagar? And also they had David Whittaker, but they made him do the sound effects, but not the music. High score 7,000, last score 0. I mean, pretty much that's what the prequels are. They're just politics. It's boring. Especially Phantom Menace is the most boring when it comes to the politics. You have no idea, Pom Pom Bucks, how long it took me to make that freaking impossible mission death. And now other people can make it too, because I put all of that and all the other emotions into a sprite sheet, and it's in Spider's resources now. I think in total that was 100 frames? It's an incredibly long sequence. Even I was surprised when I started taking screenshots of each frame, and I was like, how many frames is this? Like over 100 pictures, like But yeah, that sprite sheet is now in Spider's resource, so people can use the proper frames if they want to. Much better than the old one that was there, which was only half of the running animation and jump. But now I have all the frames. We got the proper running frames, the jumping frames, him searching, and the death. The sprite sheet is packed. I mean, I can show it. That's what it looks like on the side. Jumping, running, searching, electrified. And you can see, yeah, electrified is so many frames. But that's all of the frames, individual frames. Because it repeats a lot of them. So if you want that full animation that I've got, you have to repeat many of these frames. And then all the later frames, it's like one pixel here and there vanishing. So, yeah, it's a lot of work. Took me a couple of hours to make that. Kids, Olavi perkele. Lucas himself was aiming for kids, especially with Jar Jar. He wasn't thinking of the Star Wars fans for many years. That's for certain. If the Senate show me more droids. Huh? If my footsteps ever sound like this in real life, I will check my feet. Why is that a thing? What's with the colors? Like,
Anybody have any fucking clue what this all is?
it's like a buy menu for, like in the other game that I played last time. Boffins 2, Aliens 25. Cargo clear. So that's home base, and I can go to these two places. Ow. This is horrible. Did I get them all? Oops. I think I was supposed to stop and pick them up. So, now what? Game, could you explain to me what I'm supposed to do now? Alright. Okay. This thing is so fucking heavy. Like, it's such a sluggish control. But I think the point is, because I haven't upgraded it, it's a very slow and sluggish. But being this sluggish from the beginning, this is awful. Yeah, I saved 2 of them. Ooh. There we go. This place is safe, I think. How do I know how much I have and what can I buy? I've reloaded. I don't get this game at all. Risk. I'd rather play the freaking board game Risk. That was weird. Too weird. I wonder how TV commercial would look like for this game. Who knows? I don't remember that many C64 game commercials. All I remember them just, you know, advertising the machine itself, but they really didn't show any game commercials here. I know that there are many of them, but we didn't have them on TV. Or even, well, magazines have them, of course, but even there it was mostly, want to buy the news in Commodore computer? Alright, let's try one more game before so much. Well, actually, there's 2 only left, this and the next one. Maybe I'll play them and then we go to so much. Let's do that.
Do it.
Ransack. Is this... I was about to ask, is this the right ransack? It is, the music. Go ahead, punk, make your day. Is this a Dirty Harry game or something? I'm guessing this is gonna be a shmup. Let's be careful out there. First Dirty Harry and now Hill Street Blues. What the fuck is this? I'm not even jumping. This is a perpetual by the game. And I'm dead. At least I get to keep my weaponry. Oops. Damn it. This game is dumb. I'm about to die. And I'm dead. Point. Point. What wonderful sound effects they have discovered. Damn it. And I am dead. Bam. What? I actually made it to the end? Right as when I was about to die? Great bonus level.
What? What the fuck?
Watch out for the flying dildos. Man, the shooting is so bad in this. There's such a big delay before it shoots. Not the worst game around, but it is boring as hell. There's like no variety to it other than your bullets. That's it. Hooray. Alright, last one. Last one before so much. And also the last one of the list of games based on the music that I have. Ransack. That was the name. Ransack. Ransack got 4.7 on 1164. Yeah. 4.7. It shows. Go. CCS. What was the story of Ransack again? Yes. That's the story, yes. There's no story. It's just a shmup. Star Force Fighter by Mastertronic. You can pretty much hear Wally Beebe's style in this. What was that intro tune? I don't remember. I've heard it before. Well, with the CCS crack team, but also it's from a C64 game. I just don't remember where. Could be. I mean, I don't know. I think I might have it on the playlist, but by whom? I don't know. I do not know. It would take forever to find it. Let's get to the game. 10 points for each kill. 10 points. And the high score is 10,000 points. What did I do? What did I press? Why is the game window so weird now for me? Help. What did I press? Oh, full screen. That's one. F off. That was horrible. That was the worst. That was the worst shmup that I played. That was so bad. Let's just get the soy munch. There's the music. Now you're gonna hear it. Soy munch. You know what time it is. Not just soy munch, but also... Hey there, Hunko Man. Welcome to the stream. I'm just starting to take a break. Need to eat my dinner. So here's some kitty cats.
Totes adorbs.
Always the butts, Olavi Perkele. They shall not be denied. And there's a butt, right there. With a music. Alright, you guys sit pretty there and listen to the music. And I shall return soon enough. Well, somebody tell Olvi Perkele to stop portraying Yoshi like he's some evil entity. It's Yoshi, he's not evil. It's my most faded shirt. As you can see, that is faded a lot here. I don't know why. Bad print, I guess. But this text is all faded out. It's the only of my Redbubble t-shirts that this has happened to. All the other ones are still fine. Yoshi is just a dino boy, let him be. Exactly, look, he's cute, he's adorable. He's here to keep you safe. I guess all of you Perkele doesn't like dinosaurs. Nyt lopeta ton Olvi. Josi ei oo paha. Se on eikä sulle, mutta ei muille. Joten älä vittu rupee musta maalaamaan sitä. Nyt loppu toi sun perseily. Mä oon tarpeeksi tosta. Well, it depends on the shirt. There are different models of the shirts, and the most regular ones, like this one, they're just 90 euros. Well, the other ones, like if they have the colored sleeves or different material, they're more expensive. Although I haven't been to Redbubble in a long time, so maybe they've changed the prices. Can you possibly play that intro for a bit longer? I really missed that tune. Hang on. You mean the crack intro for Star Force Fighter? If it is Martin Galloway, the only one that I can think of is Terra Cresta. It doesn't say who has made this music or where it's from. No, that's Terra Cresta. This is the only ocean loader that Martin Galloway made. Number 1. But that music is familiar. Maybe it's not Martin Galloway. But it is familiar. Could be a loader tune, yeah. No idea. Whoops. Well, there goes some ocean loader. At least now you get Martin Galloway.
Thank you for playing IT Junior.
You're welcome. And thank you for the bits. Oh! It's Rob Hubbard, Thanatos. That's the music. You'll have to wait, Martin Galway. Yep, Rob Hubbard Thanatos. The first tune on the Thanatos. Great tune. Why don't I have it on my music list? I need to get it. I need to fix this. I've never noticed that swan before, sitting there on the shelf, staring at us longingly. That one? That's Bennigan's favorite, the swan. I got that from the Museum of Natural History? I guess that's what people call it. Nature history. Oh, there's Hotty Butty right there, yeah. Plush time! Any specific plushie? Or just anything random? Maybe I should do that. That whenever people buy plush time, either it's gonna be the plushie that was just talked about or something random. I can do this right here. I don't even need to go to Soy Bunch. There's its feet. There's the butt and the wings. So graceful. Little feet. Now, I'll go back. Yeah, put your radio, please. Some people get stuff to say. Right next to the swan is the bald eagle. Yeah, the swan is the Finnish national bird. Yeah, like US has the bald eagle, we have the swan. Also, I mean, let's make this official.
Dinner.
No ainoa kala, mikä mulla on, niin ei oo edes kala. Koska mulla on delfiini ja toi tappajavalas. Ja ne ei oo kaloja. Mun pitäis kyllä etsiä kala. Tällainen kalapehmolelu. Olis hyvä, jos olis ahvena. Hiiles tehty ahvena. Hietainen ahvena. I got attacked by a swan once. The university I went at in Canada had a pond on campus, 2 swans residing there. I was late for class, so I had to run through where the pond was at. Everyone told me the swans were super friendly. Bullshit. I wasn't even close to them, but yet they lunged at me like fat lady lunges at a hot dog stand. They sure were pretty though, even though they were bitches. Territorial. Yep. Probably because you were running and you were going towards the pond so fast, they thought that you were attacking them. So they started defending their territory. They hiss. That's the weird thing about the geese and the swans. They hiss when they protect. You just see them beak opening and tongue out and like freaking demons. To be fair, I only started running once they attacked me. Still, they thought you were a threat. And they would be like with wings open and freaking demons. They are big birds, so they are scary. And they can hurt. So I've heard. But they can hurt.
My precious.
Well, there is my precious right here.
My precious.
Indeed, Gabriel, indeed. At our summer house, we often get cranes that are close by marshlands. They tried to drown our dog once. Holy shit. I've seen photos of people who got attacked by ostriches, and their faces are, I almost got murdered by them motherfucking birds of hell. Ostriches are super dangerous. One kick can kill you. And emus and cassowaries are the most dangerous. Those motherfuckers are... They're just dangerous. I mean, cassowaries just even sniff at you and you're dead. Or at least hurt real bad. He was curious about the cranes, so he ran out to a flock of them. My mom had to run out and chase them away as they literally tried to drown him with their feet. Ooh. I'm glad the dog survived. We don't have any cranes in my area. I don't think we get anything bigger than a duck in this area. Although, who knows, maybe in some of the lakes that are nearby, they might get swans. I've never been to them, so I wouldn't know. But this summer, I am going to go to one of the beaches at least to check it out. Ooh. Oh, cold. Extremely chilled. Let's see if this works.
You have a fax.
Still plays the sound effect. Good. Requests are open! Gimme games! It's been such a long time. Get out of here, freaking raising chocobos. We got the requests. That's not a request game. What a beautiful sound from the bottom of my belly. That was me. That's my burp. Long time ago. Sparkle, sparkle. Thank you, Zambek, for the bits. Ah! I had such a lovely dinner. Beautiful tomato mozzarella pasta with sausage in it. It was so beautiful. Now I gotta barf it all up because of this freaking bozel bean. How lucky am I to get the worst one? Well, the second to worst. Well, at least one of the worst ones. Gotta make sure that I'm picking up the right one. So that is, yeah. So these are the ones. Yeah, boy, so many of them. Well, this is the rotten egg. That's what I got. Either buttered popcorn or rotten egg. I mean, out of all of this, there's also dead fish. There's rotten egg, liver and onions, stink bug, old bandage, stinky socks, barf, dirty dishwater, and toothpaste, and booger. I would say that out of these all, booger is one of the worst ones. Accompanied with rotten egg and, of course, dead fish. Ready, Gabriel? To see my reaction to this? I mean, the last 2 times I've gotten a rotten egg. It's been a rotten egg. 3rd time's a charm to get the freaking popcorn? No! It's stuck in my tooth. It's stuck in my tooth. Stuck on my tooth. Get out of there. Ugh. Every fucking time, the fucking rotten egg. How much?
Welcome to the Plushie family.
Sasibo paro sodawean ba?
Hey, Roombaba. I have no idea what Roombaba is saying. How much would you ask as payment to be taste tester for accurately tasting disgusting versions of candy beans? 500 million euros. Yeah, 500 million. Because this is disgusting. And if I had to be a taste tester, they better pay me good money for it. And that's the least amount. Space Bop so dear moi. But thank you for the resub, Rambaba. I do not know, Olavi Perkele. I do not know. Rambaba is the local... if you know what I mean. Uskoisin, että olisi Olvi Perkele. Mä sanon sen paremmin suomeksi, että Rumbaba on meidän yleisin juoppo. Ja mä uskon, että Rumbaba on tällä hetkellä helvetin kännissä, koska se ei puhu englantia. Se on brittiläinen. I wonder if Rubaba even understands what we're saying, like, because I don't understand what he's trying to say. Like, what is Kadula and the other things? Like, does he even know what the language he's trying to speak anymore? Meidän oma paikallinen juoppohullu. Ja. Ainakin Rumbabossa hyvä puoli on se, että hän on harmiton. Ei tee mitään väärin ikinä. Ei ikinä ymmärrä, mitä vittua se yrittää sanoa. It feels like he's trying to invent a new one. Or maybe he thinks he's learning a new language. Who knows? I mean, there is that I'm trying to talk to him and get some answers from him, but I never do. Like, he doesn't listen. He's in his own world. Selvästi pelannut Morrowindia, kun puhuttelee Enwahina. No, se kirjoitetaan eri tavalla kyllä, mutta mä en tiedä, mitä sä tarkoitat. Miksi kävellä, kun voit ratsastaa? So, anybody got a game? Requests are open for anything and everything. Missä miehet ratsastaa, siellä lampaat ei voi laiduntaa. I wonder if the one command is up.
Message for you, son.
Yeah, that needs to be fixed. And the last one will be... No. There we go. Let's try that again.
Message for you, son.
I think he's trying to talk about this. Yeah. The beard. Yes, I have a beard, Rubaba. You like? Maybe if I try to speak as simple as possible, he actually understands what I'm trying to say. There is an airwolf too. Why is there an airwolf too? I mean, why is there an airwolf? I mean, at least you highlighted it, but I already had put it on the list. More Rob Hubbard music. This is Star Paws. Yeah, Yes, I am finished, Roombaba. Airwolf 2. Okay, bye. I didn't even press anything and it went away. Would you wear a mask on head if it was redeemed? I did it yesterday. So the answer is yes. That's why it's there. On head, not on face. I mean, there's wear a plushie. But do you really mean that I would wear a mask as a hat? Well, it was a very uncomfortable mask. I have better masks than that. But still, the answer applies. Yes, I would wear a mask if it was bought. If it was redeemed, I would wear it. I've got several masks to wear. What is this shit? Jesus Christ. Oh, I wanted the game through. All right. Okay. No, okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, sure. Whatever. There. Fuck. Horrible game. Oh, by the way, have I forgotten to do a thing with my... No, it's the camera is fine. That's fine. It is. This actually is a glow-in-the-dark mask, but it doesn't glow.
You have a fax.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Knight Rider? Really? That game sucks. There we go. Start the next game. Same number every time. So many times. I want something else. No, I had that last time. Something new. Ooh, spooky, scary. I'm in a cave now, apparently. Thanatos. Nice colors, but it reminds me of a Spectrum. All the missing is yellow. Is Rhubarba even listening to any of us? Ei kai sentään Espoo, se on missä mä asun. Missä mä oon asunut koko mun elämä. Espoo. Kuka siellä nyt asuis? Niin. Joku hullu. Joku idiootti hullu asuis Espoossa. En tunne yhtään sellaista. No credits for graphics. Who needs graphics when you got Thanatos? I have no idea what the Rhubarba is now trying to say. It's like it's just random thoughts come to his mind and he has to type it, or at least try to type it. So weird. Ooh, parallaxing. Oh, I can even turn. Okay, so I'm not going to be attacking those boats then. Yes, Rhumbaba? No, you're correct, Havilam. This boy is insane. You're not wrong there at all. Oh! Oh, I landed on the ground. Woohoo!
Take that, you sons of bitches.
I ain't got time to turn off the voice mod. I haven't even been talking in the last minute. So I'm keeping it on until I take the mask off or I stop playing the game. And also, if they call this a dragon in the manual or anywhere, that's not correct. This is a wyvern. Dragons have 4 limbs. A wyvern is only the legs and wings. Ow. Ow. I don't even know what you're supposed to do in this. There we go. Now I had time to turn the voice mod off. I mean the drink. So if I go into the water, I can destroy those ships, I guess. Or maybe not. This is a weird game. What's the points for this game? Rhumbaba, what are you even saying? Are you saying anything?
Burbs! Burbs, 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 burbs! Kill the birds! Burn the motherfuckers!
Whoa! A new area. Ow.
Spiders! Burn the spiders!
What the fuck is this game? Falling rocks! No! I'm about to die, I guess. Ow. Ow. Thou hast done well. Enter here thy name. The fuck is this game? Spooper moi. There. number one. Dumb game. Hey, famous adventurer. $11.64, 5.25 and 26. Yep. Sounds about right. Cool idea, bad execution. Kind of a game. Let's move on to the next one, shall we? Watch out for the knight on horseback who will try to lance you unless you first knock him off of your horse with your claws. In the first castle, land near the girl who will be colored white and will be waving with both arms and allow him to climb onto your neck, i.e. just land nearby and wait. Fly on to the next castle. When you find the book of spells, land and let the girl collect them. Fly to the right until you get to a castle, and then land and walk up into castle gate. Use flame to close range to burn down gate. So who knows how far I got in the game before I died? P-47 Fighter, or something like that. I don't think anyone present speaks German. Yeah, we don't have any German speakers here. Well, Specky knows German, but that's about it. Pest would be the natural German man. But he's not here. Which looks best to you, Dragon, Drake, or Wyvern? Dragon. In a heartbeat. Dragon. Glad to hear that from Bubba. I mean, we have known each other for a long time. The Freedom Fighter. At least it's not Aziz, the combat fighter. Yeah, Uncle Artist Dave Lowe. Why is the music so awful? This is horrible sounding. It's like some of the instruments are off rhythm. Dave Lowe makes good music, but why is this so bad? I mean, Dave Lowe made the IK Plus music for the Amiga. An Afterburner, an Altered Beast. Lots of great music, but this? I mean, it's offbeat. You can just hear that they're offbeat. horrible. I have no idea, Olvi Perkele. It's a rumbamba. Nobody knows what he's talking about. It must be a bad crack. Let's listen to the music on 1164 because they always have the tracks there too. Yeah, it's the crack. Sometimes the crack teams bork the music. Yeah, that's exactly what it's supposed to sound like. But here, it's awful, because it's a bad crack. North France, I see. Side-scroller, shmup, vertical shooter, something completely else? Let's find out. Shmup. Woo! Ooh, got a one-up. Speed! Train! Maybe I can't bomb this thing. This seems to be the sweet spot. The sound is different, yep. That was the sweet spot because of the explosion sound was higher pitched. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. They got me. They got me. Oh man, I'm slow. I'm super slow. Can I get a better weapon? Thank you. Much better. Ooh, that was close. Speed! Give me my speed! I missed it! How did I miss it? Fucking hell. No, I will not take the T. That's the worst weapon. I want the S for speed. And that's all. Oh, hey, 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 hey! Suddenly missiles. What if I just stay here? Will you explode already? Unless you're the boss. No, then those are my lives. None of my health. North Africa. From North France to North Africa. Next, North America. North Dakota. North Korea. The Northern Lights. Woo! Speed! Finally. What? Enemies? Whoa! Big tank. Ugh. Shit! Oh, there goes the speed again. Forget final. This is one of the easiest shmups ever. And it's not even bad. It's got good power-ups. The only bad downside for me is the frame rate. Like, they put too much shit on the screen that the C64 can't really handle everything. But otherwise, it's impressive work. That's better. Somehow I'm destroying those that are coming from behind. Like, there's more missiles flying there than it shows. And that's what I mean with the frame rate. I was trying to pick up the speed, but I hit the fucking water. That's the sound of the airplane. Come on. Show yourself already. No, not bomb. I'll keep the missiles, thank you. It really wants me to take the bomb one. I mean, maybe that wasn't the better choice. Missiles don't seem to do anything. I don't even know if that's the right spot, but it sounds different. The end. Not a bad shmup there, but there are better ones. No high score list? And yet it had a score. That's what score is for. A high score list, but this doesn't have one. So why is there a point? Okay, let's go for the next game, which is absolute shit. So why not? We played enough of shit today. Why not continue with some more shit? It's not Doctor Who that we're playing. Infinite time. I mean, of course it's Ocean who touched the game. Got the license. Good morning, Michael. Devon has informed me of terrorist activity in Chicago. I think we should go there at once. Alright, to Chicago! Remember the show going at 200 miles per hour down the road to Chicago, shooting helicopters from the sky because terrorists are taking over the whole fucking US? Just like the show. I mean, it even looks like I'm driving Kit, doesn't it? I'm going 241 miles per hour and somehow these helicopters are keeping up with me. What beautiful scenery it is, driving through America. From like Tennessee to Chicago, Illinois. Present location, Chicago. Present location, Chicago. Present location, Chicago. Present location, Chicago. Oh, okay. I pressed the fire button and I left, apparently. You must get to the room on the other side. But be careful. Thanks, kid. I sense guards in there. You do? I didn't notice. I'm sorry, Michael. I can't see anything here. I think we should be in New York. Off we go! Exciting game, isn't it? You want to know how I'm trying to shoot those helicopters? No, Kit can be destroyed. He's not invincible, but he is bulletproof. But he's not not indestructible. But this is how I destroy the helicopters. Exciting, isn't it? That the computer does it, not you. Terrorist base. One of the guards seems... shit. I've done a computer check. One of the guards seems to be a trained killer. I thought they all would be. No, that was not the right place. This game sucks! I think we should be in Reset Machine. Pitäisi melkein katsoa, oliko Ritari S niin hyvä kuin muistelisin. Se on. Mä katsoin pari vuotta sitten kaikki kaudet. Se on yhtä hyvä kuin ennenkin. What should I play? Can I think of a game?
You have a fax.
Good game, great game, marvelous. That version doesn't work apparently. Excuse me. Just a moment. It'll take me only a second to get to the game. And according to my typing now, it is Castle Waffle. You
have a fax.
I have Apex. No! Why? You know from my reactions how much I love the games, right? I may have heard this tune 1,000 hours. Archer McLean, yep. Time to remind myself how bad I am at this game. Oh, they dropped their pants. Yay, I got it. I got it to work. Trousers down, baby. Die. Oh. Whoa! He did the kick first. 1 second left and I win. Whoa, hey, hey. Whew. Ah! Still got one at the end. Wow, red dominated. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. Da 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 ding ding ding. That. Just kick their asses. Ugh. Bam, 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 We knocked each other out. Oh crap, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I lost. Only got to level 7. White is out. Game over. I'm some match over. Bye. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, doing. I saw you guys talking about it and I was hoping that you wouldn't. I do not like Into the Eagle's Nest. I think it's a horrible game. Just letting you know that I won't like it. That's all it is. It's not against you guys in any way. It's just my opinion of the game. That's all. Oh, right, this is a cartridge. I forgot. Detach. You will now be taken to Castle Wolfenstein. Achtung! Press return to begin. Castle Wolfenstein. Welcome to Castle Wolfenstein, mate. The Nazis brought you here to get the information out of you before they kill you. That's what this place is for. If you listen, you can hear the screams. They've already worked me over and I'll never get out alive. But maybe you can with this gun. I got it off a dead guard before they caught me. It's standard issue. Each clip holds 10 bullets, and it's fully loaded. I mean, sometimes it's all because sometimes my opinions go a little wild. Like with Last Ninja 3 and Into the Eagle's Nest. Any day now. He thinks it'd be stuck. Certainly starts to feel that way. Yes, BJ and also Commander Keen. Billy Blaze, they're all answered like BJ and Commander Keen are Doom Guy's ancestors. It's all connected. First there's BJ from Wolfenstein, then there's Commander Keen, and then Doom Guy. They're all related. Yeah, this ain't working. Hang on, I'll find a working version of it. I don't know if it's a precursor to Wolfenstein 3D. I don't think it's in the same series. This just happens to be called Castle Wolfenstein, and there's a sequel beyond Castle Wolfenstein. Because this is made by Muse Software, who also made, or Muse Software at least, yeah, they developed Space Taxi, which was the same year that Beyond Castle Wolfenstein came out. Hookut of horse! Oh, that was Rein Owenhand who made the music. World War II rages across Europe. Castle Wolfenstein is occupied by the army of the Reich and converted into battlefront headquarters. Unlimited bullets, grenades, Nazi uniform, bulletproof vest, search chests faster, have keys to all doors, enable restore to escape castle. Do you want the war plans? How about a all of Achtung! Am I ever gonna get to play Castle Wolfenstein? Warp on? Nothing. Achtung, you will now be taken to Castle Wolfenstein. Will I? Will there be a chance of escaping at some point as well? Nope, no cartridge. I checked. See you, I'm back. Spidey must have been suddenly transferred to Purgatory. What do you mean? I still need to get that game for myself. The blueprints. I've watched Zelda play it. And it's definitely something that I would like to try. Can I find a working version of this? Like, seriously. Is there a version that works? Constantly trying to load a game, never getting it to start. This is going on in a never-ending cycle. A purgatory. Ah. Pocket the Force says different crack of the game. Don't get stuck. Yes, we're here. I can choose the joystick. Resuming where you left off. I haven't even started yet. Ow, 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 wall, wall, wall. How did you do research chests? I don't remember anything about this game. Q to throw a grenade. Use contents of open chest is U. Space bar. That's what I was reading, Bomb Bucks. It will take 95 seconds. That's not seconds. That's his speed. So that's still like 3 frames per second. Cannonballs! Getting cannonballs. Why would I even need cannonballs? Too heavy to lift. Nothing else? Just cannonballs. Trying your keys. 9 seconds. It's open! I had those. I don't like Syndicate. Not my kind of game. I've played it before, but it's too hard for me. I'm not good with real-time strategy games. Usually. Grenades! You already have 3 grenades. Ooh. It's open! Right. Got him. Hey, yeah, poo. Magic carpet count as real-time strategy? I'm not sure. Gonna get some bullets. You have 10 bullets. I was trying to shoot, but instead I started searching the dude. Game over? Nah. Let's get rid of the next one on the list, shall we? I mean, that is a very ambitious game for its era, because it's from, what, 1982, and it had speech in it.
Hey, it's you! That's perfect. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world!
Apparently we can. Rule the world together. Hey, Mr. Venom! Hello, Raiders. Welcome. What were you up to? Start the game, thank you very much. Unlimited lives, yes. Thank you. Single Master System, huh? Oh. The name is Spider-Man. Sunday is my Commodore night, which is that I play Commodore 64 or Amiga games. Otherwise, I play lots of retro and even modern games, so I'm a very variety streamer. And also a collector of plushies. Like, Yoshi there is my biggest... And now I'm playing this crap. Last Ninja 1. Great game. Last Ninja 2. Great game. Last Ninja 3. Burn in hell. Last Ninja 3 is not good. I never liked this game. One and two are great, but this one, ugh. It's hard, it's buggy, it's stupid. It's like they took all the bad things from the previous two games and put them into one game. It's not good, Bump Up Box. I've played this many times. Every time I hate this game. That's how bad it is. I don't like it, and you will never make me like it. It will never happen. This game sucks. The only good thing about this game is the graphics and Ray Owen Hunt's great music. Oh, we got Snake Plissken there, escaping from New York or Los Angeles. The gameplay of this game is just horrible. Correct, both. My man. Unless you're a solid snake under the skies of Snake Plissken. Note to self and put all the Metal Gear Solid games on list. That the original trio, not the rest. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. I should make a list like that on 1164. How do you make a list like that? It's like there a favorite button or something, so it gets added to a list, or... Ah, save it to my favorites. Alright. I'll have to go through the games and then to add my favorites. You ended the intro! I wasn't even pushing any buttons or anything, you just end and we don't hear the rest of the awesome tunes. This game sucks even more than I thought. There we go. I found a glove. Anything here? No. Wahoo! Yeah, there was Metal Gear and a Metal Gear 2. Of course, there were also the American version of Metal Gear 2 Silent Snake's Revenge, which has nothing to do with the Metal Gear series. It was just an American version that sucked. There was something I needed to do with this. I think I need to come to this side once I get the bow stick! I hate this game. Music great, graphics great. Gameplay, fuck it. Fuck it all. Horrible. Not to mention level design also not the best. At least I got myself a sword now. They're killable, but they come back. That's the problem. There, I healed myself. Methinks this guy got stuck. Because I can't hit him. I'll leave him alone. He can dance all he wants. I'm not gonna bother him. Excuse me, Armakuni, could you fucking turn around? Idiot. Ah, the climbing gloves. I think. Therefore I am, I think. If you got one chance, would you take it? I mean, this is the Eminem music right here. From You Lose Yourself. Hey, Sonic, keep... No, I can't go this way. Oh, I killed you already. I'm getting out of here. Pardon me, coming through. Hey, there's a throwing star somewhere. Armakuni, what are you doing? I hate the controls in this. They're not fluent as they were. They screwed it up somehow. Like somehow he's harder to control. Will you do the pickup? God damn it, these controls! Ah, can I stop playing now? Because I'm losing my mind. Next. Dee 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 dee. No. That's how request nights. That's how request nights work. Them's the rules. Good to give to people who do not know the rules about request night. How it works. You hate rules. Sorry. Can't escape them here. Rules are everywhere after all. Every streamer has their own rules about things. And those are mine for the request night. Yeah, Adventure Island games are really hard. Like they usually are very hard. The version of Adventure Island that I have played is the Wonder Boy on Commodore 64. It is pretty much the same game, just Adventure Island became a bigger thing than Wonder Boy. Remember, once upon a time. Other thing I hate is that items no longer flash. I don't think they'll flash in the second game either. You just need to go to the spot where it indicates that, hey, there's an item here. That's how they changed it. Eagle's nest. Into it go, yes. Yay. Yay. Destroy the eagle's nest. Yay. Into the eagle's nest. By Pandora. Choose music. Unknown or well known. Huh? I didn't even remember that there is music in this game. Unknown or well known. What do you guys think? Should we go with the unknown? Because then it would be unique if well known is something that everybody knows. We should go with unknown because nobody knows it. There's the intrigue with the unknown. I'm gonna go with the unknown. I'm curious. Maybe I know it. We'll see. Painting was pendant, gemstones, cold food, dorky ammunition, and medkit. I really didn't remember that this game had music. First aid. Not medkit, first aid. It's got similar font to the Rambo one. First Blood Part 2. Now it makes me wonder what is the well-known music. If this is the unknown, what is the well-known? Blow up the castle. You got it. Welcome to the Eagle's Nest. You are on the ground floor. You have found a door key. Any more ammo would be wasted. It is a gauntlet-like game, except no scrolling screens. Where did you come from? Okay, so yellow ones I can shoot, but the gray ones are probably the one that needs a key. So nice how orderly they line up for me to shoot. Uh-oh. I think I just destroyed a key by accident. Let's get down to serious destruction. You have found a door key. You have found a painting. You need a lift pass. It's been a while. At least half a year. Maybe a little bit more. A pendant. You have found a pendant. It must be a year at least. Almost a year, I would say. A vase. The lodge. That's it. Full explosives! Well, I am dead. Okay, this game was better than I remembered. Wasn't as bad as I remembered.
Stay forever.
I think it was the Amiga version that is worse than this. This is fine. Nothing wrong with it. Reminds me of Gauntlet and Alien Breed. There. And thank you for the follow. Hey, Daddler. I have this game on a disc. Shooting explosives is not a good idea. Yeah, I noticed. I just learned. I wonder if you can soft lock this by destroying the keys. Yes. You know, before we move on to the next game, I'm gonna reload this because I am curious about what is the well-known tune. I want to hear that. Well-known music thing. Yep. Are they serious? Different sounding. But I still want to know what it is. Does this sound familiar to you? Well known. They didn't think that they would go with 1942. It's 1942.
You have a fax.
It's like the classiest of shmups. Vertical shooters. So this is like a minor version of it. It's still the same tune. Alright, moving on to the next one. There we go. Bibble bibble. Bub bob. Which reminds me, I need to add back my bubbling emotes. Bam, 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 bam. You all know it. I shouldn't be singing along. I noticed in the bots my the audio from the computer capture and the game capture is a little bit off. And bam 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 boom ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum dun 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 din dun di dun dun da-dun dun 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 din di din di din din di din 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 da-da-dim da-da-da-dim 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 ba-da-dee-dee, do-do-dee-doo, do-do-dee-doo. Bum 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 ba-ding bum ding dun ding dun di dun dun Why did I jump from there? I didn't. I know. Let me shoot. Jesus. That hurry up came at the wrong time. I'm almost died. God damn it, get down here. There. Jeez. Din dun dun din dun 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 din 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 din. I know. There we go. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, 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 doing.
Get back here!
Doing, 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 doing. Doing, 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 doing. Nope, 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 nope. Give me the
umbrella.
Oh no, not the heart. Shit. Oh, hey. Come on. Nope, get back up here. I got it, but I died. Still gonna, I got a one-up. Wow. Bow, 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 bow. Fucking bubbles! Damn it! Get back! No, and all the other sound effects that I can think of making with my mouth. Yep, get back. Get back. Ah, get back here, you son of a... Banana. 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 Haha! got 2 of them. And done. Saw that coming. Didn't even know where I was. Just end me. Not gonna even bother if I die this easy. Alright, next. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. So looking forward to this one. I mean, nothing against the game. It's a great game, just not my thing.
You have a fax.
Not my kind of game. I'm sure that there is a cartridge version of this. I just need to find it. Sleep well, JJL. Yep, Rabbi Ravaka, Chris Hilsbeck. Great music. So a great game. That's not my kind of game. I remember I got pretty far in the game at one point, but then I just stopped playing. And remember, shoot or die. You wanna know the weird reason why I don't like this game much? Even though I've got nothing against it, other than one thing. I would say it's the weirdest reason for a game like this. For anybody to have. And my reason? I find it boring. You heard me. Boring. I don't know why. But I do. Don't know why I don't find it exciting when it should be. Also, where's my sound effects? I want music. Give me music. Where music? I want music. How does one music? C64 has no music? It should! Maybe that's why I find that game boring. There's no in-game music. I lost all the bonuses. shit! Oh, okay. I still got it. Fun fact, this game was allegedly named after a random Italian named Turicano that the devs found in a telephone directory. I mean, that's a good way of getting yourself a name for a game. Can I play the next game? Even though I'm not looking forward to that one either. I are deaded. Whoop, hey. I found secrets. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Aha. Oh. The waterfall! Nope. Nope. Just nope. Bye. Second to last. Nobody can beat Chris Hülsbeck, if you ask me. Welcome back, Gabriel. Oh boy. Here we go. Like I just said, you can't beat Chris Hülsbeck. Can we just listen to this and not play the game? Oh, ball snoot. Hang on. Those who do not know, this is Booble Snoot. He's a platypus having a C, and he's got an adorable snoot that you can boop. That's why he's called Booble Snoot. I know, very creative name. I mean, at least he likes it. Accurate name. Aren't you going to get your snoot booped more? I wonder where Lord John went. He's missing Booble Snoot.
Best king.
Oh, the enemy vanished. Take it easy there, Sound. Always hated that jump. Shit! Did I ever say that I'm really bad at Geonesisters? Where's Kala or Tatumi when you need them to play the game for you? Because I don't know how to play this! I had this game back in the day and I hated it then. And it's only because I suck at this game. Fine. Do it. There. Oh. Ah. Do it.
You have a fax.
Fuck it!
Yeah, Spider-Man with the score of 12,690. So nice that the scoring broke. Wow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, doom. I'm looking forward to the next game. Goes something like that. Where is it? I'm sure I have it somewhere. No. No. Huh. Hang on. I'll find it. Gotta have it somewhere. But this many games that I've got, it should be here somewhere. Doink, 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 doink. Where? Now I will find it. Now that I have the game proper. I used to have a Gary Lineker Superstar Soccer, but Super Skills? That one I don't know. So let's check it out. Might be the last game of the evening. What are we talking about? Muistan toivoa tätä ensi kerrallakin. Älä liian usein, Hantos. Älä liian usein. Koska mä en tykkää, että mä pelaan samoja pelejä joka perkeleen ilta. Vaihtelu virkistää, niin kuin sanotaan. Ah, repellents. I think ultrasound doesn't work on very many insects. No, it is bats and such with sonic capabilities. Vähän kuin Buggy Boy oli joskus yleinen. Joo, se oli muutaman kerran. Melkein joka ilta oli Buggy Boy ja sitten joku muu kippeli, en nyt muista mikä. Mutta mä kyllä sanoin, että jos joku toivoo jotain peliä, joka mä just viime kerralla pelasin, niin mä kyllä sanoin, että en halua sitä, että antakaa joku muu peli. One player, two player, 3 and 4? Really? Supports 4 players. Might not be simultaneous game. Player 1, enter name. Can I be the most exotic sports legend? No. And I cannot be that either, so I'll be just a biter. Novice. I've never played Klonoa myself. I only know the game. Or know about it, but that's it. Let's see what we're gonna be doing here. Squeeze me? Are you gonna get it back up? Get back up, you moron! I have no idea about these controls. No time left, game over. What is this shit?
This is such garbage!
Yeah, of course. Even Lemon 64 doesn't have any instructions for this, and 2.95! This game is crap! 2.95. Whew. That's a bad game. Like, really bad. Somebody's gotta have manual for this. You okay there, game? Zero score. Yay. How do you control this? Push-ups. All right, but how do I do push-ups? It's just to push, to lower down, press down, but to push up, I have to wiggle left and right. Okay. There, name. He just falls down on his face. Why do you keep going? No, don't fall down, you moron. This game is awful. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck it. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm done. One too many bad games. I'm done for the evening.
Fuck this ass! Fuck my ass! Fuck it!
When a game gets that bad, I am done for the evening. I'm not even gonna try next games because if they're gonna be bad, I'm just gonna lose my mind. So it's better to call it quits before anything bad happens.